Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy, and we are back in Alan Wake 2. I'd like to explain the story so far, but I don't have a massive grasp on it so far. Basically, some of the people who got sucked into the dark place 13 years ago during Alan Wake 1 have started popping back up and have then being ritualistically murdered by a cult who might be pretending to be a different cult, and it's not clear. And then now Alan Wake has escaped from the dark place, maybe, but he doesn't remember how he escaped, except now he is remembering how he escaped, and that's what we're doing right now. We are Alan Wake currently, who is notoriously photo shy. Like, he will do anything in his power to not look at the camera. Like, I can just rotate him for hours. I can at best get almost a profile shot. Salutations to you, Briar. Now, our shoes are moist. We're in moist socks and loafers. Oh yeah, we're in a flooded sewer. A flooded subway station, sorry. Trying to work our way through and acquire words of power to make our shit stronger. That's the sort of length and breadth of where we are. Occasionally we stop to listen to the radio or watch TV. It's a dandy time, but had to be had by all. Right, I need to change the world. So I'm currently in... Alan is stuck in the dark place. And in order to escape the dark place, he writes... Oh no, maybe I need to... No, that was... No, that was where we started. And let me zip that back. There's got to be a way forward after I've changed the work. Alan has a magic wand that can suck up light and shoot it back out again. And in doing so, he can change the world. Hang on, can I... Oh wait, if I stand on this side, there we go, okay. It's very, it's supposed to be a New York subway, but it's kind of, it's got kind of Paris catacombs feel to it. So Alan is trapped inside the dark place. He's been writing books to try and escape for the last 13 years. This is Initiation. The book that we're currently in, which is his most recent attempt at trying to escape. And so he's changing the plot as he goes in order to... Getting close to that. He's changing the plot as he goes in order to progress. And we can also... The light stuff isn't exactly explained, but basically sucking up the light and shooting and putting the light back changes the world. But it doesn't exactly... What am I looking at? Am I changing... Am I changing a different part of the subway? Alright, so that then Oh, yes. Okay, so somehow that opened the gate. I guess that led round to there. Yeah, this is all very looping and weird. Hey, salutations, Davey. Don't know how long I can stay with Dependent Jack. No worries. Understandable. We haven't done a huge amount. I've literally just left the light room and figured out a puzzle. Which part of the subway are we in now? Okay, so there's a word of power in the subway somewhere. Also, some of these shadows are a problem and some of them aren't. You kind of have to call their bluff and see which ones are actually going to be a problem. Yeah, no, they're good. Should get my torch back out. Why? Oh, I just opened my inventory. Didn't help at all. Still though. Oh, there it is. Booyah. Words of Gun, my favorite. There we go. I've now maxed out my ability to not spend ammo when I fire my gun, which is nice. Can I steal the light from here? Yes, I can. I don't know what that... I don't think that changed anything. I think I just took the light. Managed to come on the stream earlier, so I should be caught up. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to finish this subway, but it was a lot longer than I thought it was, so I just had to kind of eventually bow out yesterday.
Wake. The Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
So did the echoing ghosts. Who won't freaking shut up. It's cool because they call me Wake, but they also say Weak, so it sounds similar. Wordplay. I know what wordplay is because I'm an author. Oh, I have a plot board.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Okay. So let's see which plot element we want for this bit. We probably want the ritual. I'm guessing it's going to be the ritual chamber. This seems like a place where there would be a ritual. But I'm just exploring my options to see if it unlocks anything. Anything new. Okay, missing FBI didn't seem to unlock anything, really. Let's try Torchbearers before we try Murder Cult. Okay. That's something, but still not really what we want. Okay, Murder Cult. Was it British who invented wordplay?
The hall had changed into the Murder Cult's hideout.
Yeah, I knew it would be the Murder Cult. So these are the guys who are obsessed with me, I think. These are all pages of my...
The cultists were close now. A dark presence rising from the depths.
Yeah, these are all... They're like... Yeah, the cult stuff we're still figuring out. The Rider, not at the last, Shadow Cast, Third Eye, Protect the Night, This is your time, when you're gone. These sound like lyrics. Rider, the first word, not the last, and the shadow. Eye open, this is your time. Ritual, friends will meet. Not the rider, the light, shadow. To right, to lead, will meet. I mean, yeah, these sound like song lyrics. Yeah, look. And wait, the Southern Stop. Alex Casey. I wrote 6 books. Not including the book I wrote in Alan Wake 1. And the book that apparently Mrs. Scratch might have written. So am I supposed to do anything with this? Like, I mean, did that just give me... Oh, wait, no, there's a thing here. I forgot about these. I really feel like I'm on that one, but... There we go.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
So did
This
that
new
unlock...
plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
There we go.
This thread will create something tiny and simple, but it's what the story needed.
Sorry, Alan, I didn't hear what you said then. There was a yelling person. So did that is this a door now? Nope, not a door. Okay, so what have I accomplished here? Can I turn other things... Summoning ritual... Okay, so I can go back and change some of the other things. Fuck, okay. So I have to backtrack a little bit. Because I don't think changing this to the summoning ritual has actually helped. I think this one... I don't know whether I have to get these, like, correct in order to leave the subway. I think I just need... you know, the one at that point to be correct. So I don't know whether, like, this one needs to be the murder cult, but we'll change it back to the murder cult because that was the one that actually had the clue in it. Oh, though that might have blocked this path. Hang on, let me change it back to the summoning ritual quickly. Nope, that's blocked that path as well. I should be able to go down here for a shortcut. Maybe torchbearers? There we go. Cult of the Word. So we've had Cult of the Word, Cult of the Tree, and Cult of the Gun, I think, was one of the other cults. Cult of the Gun... Cult of the Gun might be one I invented, though, just because I like guns. Right, I got that word of power. How do I get there? This is the bit I don't understand, because there's nothing here. Maybe if I go back through the train. Why are these cults always murder and gross stuff? Where's my cult that's really just into the big back? I think the world could use with some more wholesome cults. I think cults... The word cult kind of has a negative connotation to it. And I think we need to take... We need to take the word cult back. Wait, do you... Ow! This is really hard to see, this guy.
Shit!
Okay, it's just that one. There's a word of power up here, though. Why are the FBC signs everywhere? Well, the FBC took out because they established the lake, which is called Cauldron Lake, as an AWE in let's just get that as an AWE in control. So they set up to kind of contain it, like, which is what the FBC always do. So they're just they're just there as they're everywhere. Yeah, well, but they've taken over the entire lake basically. The lake was shut down. That was why those people were saying they had to break in. Because they couldn't, because the lake. They remember we watched that video of those backpackers, and they were talking about how maybe the light. If I put the light back here, so let me.
Alan, wake.
Can I? It's got to get over here. Yeah, the backpackers were complaining about how the government was shutting down a load of national parks and stuff. I think it's just that, like, the amount of AWEs were increasing. But yeah, the FBC have just basically taken over the Cauldron Lake because of Alan, pretty much. So, where's the My Little Pony cult? Oh no, that they're called bronies. That's a thing. That already exists. I mean, they're not officially recognized, but they definitely are a thing. Okay, I can't. Oh, that's bad. Can't go in. Can't go that way. So there's. I mean, unless that arrow is pointing to the one up there, how do I... Maybe I need to get to that word of power from here. Which does make a little bit of sense. Alright, let me try... I think maybe I need to backtrack, because I can't see a way to get over to that part of the platform from here. So let me steal the light from here. Oh. And let's mosey. What if the cult is worshipping the cardboard cutout? Oh, I'd love that. Barry is their... In the time we've left him, Barry has become the leader of the church. You can stay. Just telling that guy, yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Shadows can't climb ladders, right? Yeah. Okay, so I have the derailed train. Let me try turning this into the summoning ritual and see what happens. That hasn't helped. That didn't...
Fuck.
Yeah, that was just Alan claiming, well, this doesn't help. Fuck. OBS is disconnected. Let me just wait for it to reconnect. I think I'm back. I think I'm back. Am I back? Hang on. Am I back? Hang on. Yeah, I can hear me. Okay, I'm back. Yes, yeah, that was my OBS disconnected briefly there. Sorry, but thank you. I am back. Refresh. If well, actually, no. If you can hear me, you don't need to refresh. I'll put it in the chat though. Refresh if the stream hasn't restarted. Yeah, my OBS just cut out there. I don't know when it cut out exactly, but I turned this into the ritual place, and Alan said, "Fuck." That's about all we accomplished in the last couple of seconds. Let me refresh myself, actually. There we go. That should be good. Twitch is being funny now. It says I am connected, but it also says I have been streaming for 0 minutes. And I have 0 viewers, which isn't true. Well, that'll. I mean, I can see that the stream is going, so I will assume that's all's well. Do I need to change it back, or can I cut through? I can cut through. It's fine. No, I can't cut through. I do need to change it back. When OBS crashed, you must have reset the timer and counted it as a new stream. Well, sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. But it's just got the no, this time it has. Yeah, it restarted it as at 26:26, and then yeah, it's been going for 2:16. Okay, well that's annoying. Well, the VOD will be one video, but it does just say 0. It doesn't actually say any time at all now. Missing FBI agent should open it up. Nope, maybe it's was it Torchbearers? I'm in the Torchbearers this needs to be.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Yeah. This was all the burned corpses on the train. Okay, so that had to be that needs to be Torchbearers. So how do I get? Well, there is a word of power here. Dang it. That one seemed a bit too real. But he was not. So it looks like there's a word of power here, but I don't see where exactly. Oh, there we go. The session time
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
There you go. The session board. It's back at 4 minutes now. It's restarted. Yes. Salutations, Amy. Yeah, my OBS crashed, and it reset pretty much straight away. But then Twitch was being weird, and was like, "Nah, you ain't live." But it was broadcasting. It was just being funky. Oh, there it is on the ceiling. I guess it's the middle of it that I need to be pointing at. So it's been a bit unclear about which part of it I actually need to be looking at, but... I should maybe start investing in guns other than the pistol. Yeah. I feel like I'm close to getting another gun, you know? Alright. That's that word of power. I now need to backtrack to here, I think. Then... Why couldn't I get to here before, though? Because the door was locked? So maybe if I go back to the tunnel and change it, it will...
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Oh, well maybe he wants me to do something here. But I mean, all I can do is change this to the summoning ritual. You could currently only rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in. Well, I'm in the... Okay.
I had to be at the scene. To see and understand.
Am I not at the... Okay, let me go back to the... I honestly thought we were done here. I thought I could just leave, but... Alright, if I change it to the summoning ritual... What does that do? The train's shut. I can't go inside the train. So that's not the answer. It's a really good way of making you feel stupid if you don't do things quite right. It does. It is very good at just being like, "Oh, you should know this." It's like, should I? It's like, yeah. Yeah, it's really obvious. You need to rewrite the world so that it's the correct part of the book, and it's like, oh, you can sleep. I allow it. That one was like, Alan Wake, please let me sleep. And I was like, okay. Have a nap. See if I care. Oh, I realized as well, because I was double checking something. The sheriff... So the sheriff's called Sheriff Breaker. I think... The implication that from when he was talking about his dream earlier, and he was saying that he would appear in lots of different dreams as different people, and they seem so real until he wake up. I think the implication is that Quantum Break was in one of his dreams, and so it's technically canon, but isn't. And he is actually the same character from Quantum Break. Ah, okay.
The dark presence. Fuck!
I've upset the dark presence, but not enough for me to make me want to actually run any faster than I currently am running. I'm like, oh god, I'm being chased by an evil entity. Best move, same light jog that I always move at. And quick save, just have a bit of coffee. Alright, we have made progress though. I think...
couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
We may have, unfortunately, I'm going to put this in the shoebox because I don't have that much inventory space left. And I'm not using them. I think that may have, like, sealed off the way back. Oh no, I can just walk back. I guess it just destroyed the train. Yeah, I guess the dark presence just ate the train. Really inside, and it's like, no, I'm Alan Wake. Everyone should be awake. Everyone should Alan wake up. That's one of the things the cults say, is that people should Alan wake up, and they're just like, oh, That's not a cool line for a cult. Alright, I think that's where I need to go, but there's words of power back over here, so I'm going to go and grab these first. Yeah. Funk's Tunnel is coming as hard as Kingdom Hearts. It is a little bit, and they are leaning really a lot harder in this one to the crossovers than they have done previously.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Like, previously it's been just like the occasion. Control had a couple of references to Alan Wake, and that was it. And now it's like full on. I think there hasn't been like an hour past. Like, I think like at least it's like one reference per hour at the moment. It's nuts. Oh, it's just there. Do you wanna? Did I get this one already? Oh, I already got this one. What's that? I don't quite know what it wants me to do. Just gonna hide in here. People online are saying Tim Breaker sounds like Time Breaker. Not break Jack, manipulate time. Okay. Yeah, Quantum Break. Quantum Break was the only one I didn't play. So, it's the one I'm least familiar with. And I say play, it was the only one I didn't play / watch, because you had to watch the whole TV series that came with it as well, which is what put me off. Like, it was an interesting idea, I guess. Oh, my inventory's full. Good job, I got rid of that health pack. So, this door, is it still locked? Yeah, how do I... So I need to open that door to get in there, so I can get down here, but how do I do that? This is definitely the exit, this is definitely the way out. How do I open this door? Yeah, it's difficult to stream when it's got the whole TV show element to it. Because I assume they'd have a problem with me just sitting here watching the show. Can I defeat the Dark Presence? Where is it? Whirling around somewhere, but it's... Being a Dark Presence is actually kind of hard to spot. Okay. It might be... I might be mistaken. It might be that the tunnel is where I need to go to finish this section. In which case... Yeah, it is. The tunnel's where I need to go. So this was just...
the Dark Presence. It was gone.
This was just where I came in. So how do I open that door? Because I didn't get a key anywhere. I must be able to get onto this platform here somewhere. And then get in here, and then take the stairs up there, and then open that door from the other side. That must be it. But for the life of me, I don't know how to... I couldn't figure out how to do that. But it does make more sense to go through there to get back here than it does to go back through everything else. Alright, let's try backtracking again one more time. Let me free up a bit more space in my inventory as well. Right. I mean, assuming it'll let me. Okay, that was a bit more sudden that time. Is it just me, or does dead Alan Wake look a bit like Willem Dafoe? Next time I die, take a look at him. Is there not just like an easy... Can I not just...
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
I need to... Right. Oh, come on! It was a little more... Look, Willem Dafoe. It was a little more... Game with Willem Dafoe. He just... he just pops up everywhere. It's not my fault. If anything, it's Willem Dafoe's fault. I'm not using a flare. I don't think I can fight the Dark Presence. I think I just have to run from it. But the problem is like, last time, I triggered it, and then I was able to run away from it pretty easily. And this time,
I couldn't hear the dark presence.
I made a quick save after
It was
I got into my
gone.
inventory. Right. I just need to activate it. It's down here. There it is. And I just need to jump back in here and just wait for it to go away. Because it goes down there. Yes, it's over there now. Which means I can go get this this cache over here. Like I said, because it's a dark presence, it's kind of awkward to actually see. But it is there. Right, flares. Right, now I've picked up all that stuff. Now, the question is it actually going to let me backtrack, or have I entered a kind of point of no return where it won't actually let me go back to that previous area? But it's possible. Oh, cool! I got flashbangs. See, I just need to go to this tunnel here. Wait. What's that tunnel? Where was the tunnel? Ah. Well, it may have sealed the tunnel. Oh, hang on. If I change it back...
I had a new idea. A new story thread.
Okay, there we go. I just changed it.
Scene and plot beat made sense together.
No, it didn't, Alan. I'm just changing it so that I can get through the door. Alright. Fortunately, these areas aren't that big. So backtracking, I mean, it would be nice if he got the lead out a little bit and
The scene changed with the story.
like sprinted, but it still doesn't take very long to get to from one place to the other. So I guess it's okay that he's a bit dawdling. Yeah, blah 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 to you too.
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, dude. Alright, so I need to figure out a way over there. So there must be one version of this that lets me get over there. It's the only thing I can think of, because everything else is blocked off. But I tried all versions, and this seems too far away to actually affect anything. Oh, sorry to hear that. Alright, so how far away does this kick in? End of the line, end of the line. Okay, so it's literally as I go past this wall, pretty much.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Okay. So missing FBI agent gives me nothing. What does lighting up the car do? Lighting up the car does nothing. Okay. What am I missing here? I can't get up this way.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Alright, maybe a version of the plot board will change that into a platform I can walk up. Yeah, I got the word of power that's on the train already. It's just... Alright, the fact that he mentioned the plot board makes me think I need to change this into something, and that will... What did I have it set to before I left? I had it to the murder cult, didn't I? Let's try the ritual.
This was something out of a
No,
horror
the ritual
story,
blocks me off.
but I had to keep going.
Okay, hang on, actually, if the ritual blocks me off here... maybe this is the solution. Aha! Okay. Gimme.
Wait.
Do I need a light before I finish? Maybe. Alright, gimme. Oh. Okay, don't give me. I guess I need to... Alright. Yeah, that back. Ow! Okay.
should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
No, really? That's not... No. I know you're trying to help, Alan, but I'm in the middle of something. It's just killing everything. It's like, man, I should look at the plot board. It's like, Alan, I know you are a writer, but focus. There is a situation. It's a trap. Yeah, they baited me in with a really blatant word of power just to hit me in the back of the head. Okay. So from here, I can take those stairs. Let me just have a quick loop round here in case there's anything. Because I feel like I should have got another gun by now as well, given how many words of power they've given me. Ow. Dick. What are you guarding in here? What are you guarding? What are you guarding? Fucking nothing. What the hell, dude? Not even an empty locker? You're just sleeping in here. Okay. Oh, there's a thing.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Shut up, Alan. Casey's talking.
An underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Damn, it's dark. It's also blurry. Oh, come on. The enemies are already blurry. I can't... I can see him moving around. Where is he? In my blindness, I got an achievement. Stun an enemy with a flashbang. The other thing is, as well, is I can't read chat for 5 minutes because I can't read it. So, I will catch up in 5 minutes. You can chortle at my death. Fuck, where's my autosave gonna be? I like how you maybe lose my glasses, like, right... Honestly, I don't know where I am. Oh, okay, I know where that is. You made me lose my glasses right before what looks like the, biggest combat encounter so far. Like, I think there were 3 dudes, which is more than, any other combat encounter I've done so far. I can ignore these guys because they can't follow me through the train. And then I think the door's here. Yep. Now I got hit in the back of the head last time. Who hit me? This guy. I was gonna shut the door. Ow! I can't. God damn it! This was the worst possible one you could have done, I think. This one's really bad. Alright, well at least getting the word of power recovers some of my health. Increases damage dealt to enemies. Close proximity. Yeah, let's get that one. They even if I try, I can't really kite them because they all just sort of teleport over to me. It was just the lock. Oh no, there was this as well. So I have to go off memory redoing this section because I can't remember. I can't see anything. Right, then that was the staircase. So, does the only reason I want to go over here to trigger the Casey thing, and then I get attacked by a bunch of dudes? I mean, I guess. There was the one guy. Guarding this, which didn't do anything. I think he's just there to get in the way of me.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders.
May have jumped the gun on the flare there.
Knowledge. Typical New York. Alan, wake.
Get him? God, you fuck. Which one of you is real? One of you killed me. One of you must be real. How long has it been since the ban? Oh, it's been 5 minutes. Okay, I can put my glasses back on. That was awful. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Down to 6:20 now, so we're doing that again. Thank you. Okay, good. I do the glass. I think I've done that once. I think no. You've definitely taken my glasses off more than once. I've definitely lost the glasses a few times. I better keep it. It's on there for a reason because I struggle. But this is an especially bad one, just because it's like everything's all blurry anyway. But hey, I got an achievement out of it. So I'm not that mad. We mostly just lost a bit of time. Only once in a Sonic game. No, you did it in Fall Guys as well. I remember that one. Although it was the Fall Guys Sonic map, so unless you're remembering that as the Sonic game. Alright, so there's... oh, there we go. Boom. Back to full health. Got all the words of power. 100% of max health? No, let's increase my health. 50% is normally good enough. So let's increase my health. No, I got some space. That's fine. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason I couldn't remember, I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. There we go. Alright. So, we've got all the words of power. We can now leave this shit place. I was going to say place, and then my brain went, no, say shithole instead. And I chose the middle ground of saying, let's leave this shit place. Which isn't a thing anyone ever says. I mean, it's an accurate description. It's an accurate description.
Story beat fit the story perfectly.
But...
The tunnel was open now.
Isn't the thing people say.
Shit.
Maybe sad to do reverse roast now. I mean, if I didn't like them, I would delete them as redemptions. Like, they never made me that mad. More than, you know, the 5 minutes that they're on. And I'll just veto them if I need to. I vetoed one the other day, didn't I? Yeah. Brian tried to ban bowing when I was trying to figure out a ritual that only included bowing and clapping, and I just straight up vetoed it. I was like, no, I'm going to die. I mean, I did die anyway, but
I had found the murder site.
Hey,
The victim's heart was the key.
We have seen this naked guy's junk a lot.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Oh, we had this conversation from Saga's point of view.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice.
Oh.
It was out there.
Oh, that's what Parliament
Waiting
Tower
for
is.
me.
That was where we had all the flashbacks in the first game. Did Alan murder Nightingale via story just so he could escape? I don't know. He definitely wrote a story about how Nightingale went missing. And then... But I don't know necessarily whether he killed him as part of the story.
Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Oh, I thought he was reading it. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open, to project the night, this is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. I'm sure that means something in retrospect. Again, with the dead guy salami. I know we've seen it so much.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air.
Hi, Max.
A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget.
You done?
Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Okay. Thanks, Casey. As always, great, useful dialogue that really helps explain the situation in a succinct and cohesive way. Oh.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Dark Presence, can you shut up? I can't hear me on the TV. Okay, actually, Dark Presence, you're alright. That didn't really explain a lot.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home?
Is
Going
it
up
still
to our
supposed to be
apartment?
making that much noise?
Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing?
You
Even
made
then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
a statue of me.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
They haven't added any words of power to the map, have they? No. So it's just... Oh look, the Dark Place. Photography and video expedition by Alice Wake. Seriously, Dark Place, can you shut up?
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
See, Alan doesn't have a huge amount of control over what he's actually writing. So I don't think he killed Nightingale. This feels like a glitch. I don't think the noise is supposed to go on this loud, this long. I'm just gonna try something real quick. Because this feels like the audio direction just seems like weird for them to be talking so normally when there's this loud, piercing noise in the background. So I'm just gonna reload and see if it goes away. Oh man, is it all the way back here? Okay, well that's fine.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning.
The station had changed. I
Yeah,
was
so it's
closer
quiet now. I think that was a glitch. I'm glad I restarted, because that could have gone on forever if I had let it.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape?
I didn't even hear that
Long enough
last
for
time.
Alice to think I'm dead. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
So I completely missed this, because I couldn't hear the friggin' phone.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come...
Wait, hello?
I don't know whether to trust the guy on the phone. He's, maybe trying to make me paranoid. Like, Scratch is a problem, but like, as Alan said, the whole point of me sealing myself in Cauldron Lake was to save my life.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
It's much nicer now that it's nice and quiet.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Hello? I'm not... I know this sounds like something my evil doppelganger would say, but I'm not my evil doppelganger.
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
I mean, that doesn't look like a photo of someone who's... That's very candid for a stalker photo. So if he sealed himself inside to protect, what happens when he escapes? Well, he sealed himself inside to let her escape. So she's now escaped. So if he escapes as well, it should be okay, but it's never that simple when it comes to Alan Wake games. Because the Dark Presence doesn't want him to leave. And he didn't want Zane to leave either, but Zane was trying to find out...
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. The symbol wasn't here before.
Zane was trying to draw Alan in as his replacement, I think. And so he could, like, tag out. And that didn't work. Because Zane... the story that Zane was writing was sloppy, I think, and so the dark presence consumed him or something. Or it just didn't work. I can't remember exactly what it was.
Alice's
but...
video camera. No memory card inside.
Okay, so I need to find a memory card. Video art dark on screens multi. Focal point of the dark place. Who does this? Who writes, like, uses 3 A4 pieces of paper to write this many words? And then just has a big arrow pointing to the other one. That's madness. And then eat spaghetti. And then eat spaghetti where they look at these 3 pieces of paper and go, yes. Yes! I think Alice may have cracked in the 13 years since the first game. It's a nice kitchen. This isn't the apartment from the first game. So I don't know where this is.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Oh, God. If she's become a podcaster, I swear to God.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me.
Oh, she might have become a
I
podcaster.
moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block.
So I'm just checking, make sure my stream's
I brought
okay.
out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip
Yes,
to
this
see
is
a
Alice.
doctor in Washington.
She's become a
I didn't tell
podcaster.
him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Sorry.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art.
Oh, so that's how she got the picture of Scratch. Okay.
My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Honestly, if it's Scratch, it could just be boredom. When was American Nightmare set? Oh, Night Springs wasn't real. Not Night Springs. American Nightmare was. I forgot that American Nightmare was set within the television show, and it was all within the dark place, and then it was real. I guess it's just Mr. Scratch got bored after 7 years of me being away, and just went, "I'm gonna go and terrorize your wife," or maybe he sensed me trying to get out, and that was why he did it. So yeah, so these must be photos that she caught with the motion sensor. So that's probably how she got that picture of Mrs. Scratch. Sounds like nothing in the first game has potentially freed the creativity even. Well, it was unclear how much Alice knew about, how much truth she knew from the first game. Because... I can do stuff with this. Because she said that I drowned, which isn't true. So I don't know if she knows necessarily that I'm... But she might also be lying. She might also just be saying I drowned because that's kind of like the official tagline of what happened.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
I think this is when I get sucked into the real life. So maybe the Dark Presence is using Alan as a vessel to escape the Dark Place. Yeah, shut up. That's how he finally got out? I don't know. This game these games explain so little about what's actually happening.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Pretty good summation.
York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
I don't know where we got
You got
that
out of the dark place by
particular
writing
piece
a
of
novel,
information.
the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people,
Yeah.
making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about
is
his
magical.
ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
That actually explained more than I was expecting it to.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
He's crazy, and he's very crazy.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Oh, let's profile him. Yeah. It's really weird, like, Alan, in the short time I was playing as him, got, I think, like a dozen upgrades. And in the entire time I've been playing the saga, I haven't had enough manuscript parts to upgrade anything.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
So it is Wake giving her profiling information, which is what I thought. But maybe it's Scratch giving him...
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
How does she upgrade weapons in her head? With manuscript fragments, of course.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Scratch was already out. And that was the whole thing about American Nightmare.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Don't tear them up and use them for a
Inside the
great
trailer,
gun.
at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
We'll read the whole thing. Otherwise I just have to go in and read it.
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Okay, so that's to do with, like, the Anna at the diner claiming that my daughter had drowned. So it could be a case that, like, Scratch is changing my history and it just hasn't caught up with me yet. Or I don't know. No, because I was talking on the phone and then I mentioned it to Casey, and Casey was like, huh, I wonder where she gets it from. But maybe he's just humouring me. I don't know. I'm going to look at this deer.
I feel bad for these guys.
Hang on.
9 remaining.
Yeah. Alright, so there's 9 more deers I need to
Wake
touch.
has more information.
Okay.
I need to keep questioning him.
Wake, apparently you have more information. Oh, I need to probably profile him again. Hang on. Nope, never mind. What do you want me to do? I have no prompts. Did going into my mind palace to read the page screw something up? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. Yes. The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
I'll be honest, some of this feels unnecessary, like just like busy work. Right.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Now you can switch between Alan and Saga's story via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Well, that's interesting. I mean, I guess we've been playing as Alan, so I should play as Saga for a bit.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, Robocop.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Such an organic conversation. What are you staring at? What are you staring at? Oh, he follows you around the room. Ugh.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huotari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
Ooh.
It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously. It's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun.
I thought Jaco was just deadpan, but I think he's just like massively drunk.
Discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room.
I will watch all of them.
It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
That is... I appreciate the level of stubbornness there. You good?
Hello?
Oh, hey, this wasn't open before.
Hello?
Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird. Something really out there. Something authentic. But what? Maybe some Sonic Mpreg fan fiction. Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. Idea for a new play. A space cult. Burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man. An artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast, a musical, a rock opera. Yes, yes, and yes. Ooh, it's a manuscript page. Okay, so it's worth exploring. 2 manuscript pages. Wow, they were holding out on me. I think this is the hotel room of the 2 people, or at least one of the 2 people that witnessed the murder. I think it says, please do not enter, and she's just constantly banging on the door. You got the window, dude?
It doesn't budge.
Eggman and Sonic's forbidden love realized. Exactly. But told in a rock opera. I think that we read that one already. I don't think that was new. Did my room update? No. That guy's not in here anymore, though. Oh, maybe we'll get a new campaign slogan from the dog mayor. FBI, don't mind me. Alright, let's read those manuscript pages.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
I picked up 2 pages, didn't I? I wonder what the other one was. Yeah, I'm Stagger again. Wait, what? So yeah, basically, Prior summed it up. Wake made it to reality. Saga is investigating, and I want Sonic Mpreg. That's broadly what happened.
I swear I brought my full kit along.
Yeah, basically, Alan caught up to when we found him at the bottom of Cauldron Lake, explained the story and like what happened in 2010.
Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
Clock designer Terry Feldman.
We're going to a new radio station.
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today. Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that. Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer. Well, that's just neat. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there? Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's dead.
Oh boy, that's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki, and then what was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and... Hickory teriyaki! Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. But Yako and I won't put you up to this. Pat, well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
Okay, interesting. So, I think that's the second time someone's told him that Wendy's died. I think one of the people at the old folks home with the jerky was telling him that Wendy died, and he said, "No. Am I going to go ask what the Sonic Empreg is? Yes. Do not Google it, and I will not explain." Okay, so I now have the ability also to switch between Alan and Saga whenever I want. Well, not whenever I want. I have to go to a bucket, but I can go to a bucket and switch between Alan and Saga whenever I want.
Hello.
But I thought...
How's it going?
Oh. Thank you, I'm fine, person. But I thought since we've been playing as Alan Wake for a bit, we'd play as Saga for a bit. So I'm just going to do a quick lap of the town. We got a new TV show and a new radio, so I feel like we're pretty much covered.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are
Yeah!
you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Amamir to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Amamir. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Amamir. Amamir is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown.
Ilmo and Yako are my favourites so far.
In the
More so than
sauna,
the cops
using
at
your
the
beer
start.
can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
I do that.
How sad if
But
it's intentional.
it's still sad, unfortunately. Just I don't drink alcohol.
Your Finnish drinking adventure
Just
starts
Rubicon.
here.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine, person. It's the thing still broken. It's still broken. Hey, there's someone in the kitchen now, though. I don't know who wants to. That must be a display burger, because that's been there since yesterday.
So, I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place before Deerfest.
I touched this deer already, didn't I? Yeah. I got to touch deers.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Oh. I still have Nightingale's heart. Just in my pocket. You know, just in case. Oh. Well, this isn't all. What is going on in this bathroom? Like, there's a stall free. I mean, there's a wet floor. Oh no, it's out of order. Okay. So you're waiting to use this bathroom, And this lady is just in here reading a book. Is she reading Alan Wake? It might be an Alan Wake book. Could be a while. You are incredibly polite to just calmly wait there.
It's not opening.
Alright, this town's weird. She's different.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Yeah, she's a different waitress.
A slice of pie with some coffee.
Yeah, you would.
Enjoy your day.
Setter is better.
Okay. Still not convinced that Setter isn't a dog. That doesn't argue their defense one way or another. It's very still a very real possibility that Setter is a dog. How far can I? Okay.
I need to find my way back.
That far. Exactly that far. Into the that's how far into the town I can go. So. Or was it a Casper Darling book that she was reading? Palace Park was relocated here as a small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this replacement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. I think the old park exploded.
No! What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away. Now, why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
I'm FBI.
What about old Margaret? Where will I go? Who will I look after when all my little friends are gone?
A red setter is a breed of dog. Again, just another piece of damning evidence towards the fact that the mayor of this town is a dog.
It's too late. Too late for my birds. Too late for me.
Why are you... He's not even taking any photos, he's just looking at his apps. People in this town are weird. Alright, well I got a new campaign slogan. I got 2 new TV shows and 1 new radio show. There probably isn't much more benefit to running around, but... Why would they give me this much town to explore?
Gotta remember to buy stuff for taco night. Hot sauce, extra hot. Show Pete who's who.
The police are very, very calm considering one of their, in fact, a couple of their people died last night.
And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater
and I'm here to announce
Yeah, the mayor barking in the
that
background.
The theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real
the
question
dog.
is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world
Our dog is a mayor,
chaos.
Bright Falls. Our mayor is a
Now,
dog.
all this business with the FBI?
No, we have one dog, and it's our
We
mayor.
need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorillo, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats.
He is a dog!
I said it.
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right, it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
Oh, I actually had more,
Jim Figamore and Pat Maine signing off.
Okay, the more I hear, the more I'm convinced that they started off as a bit, and it genuinely does sound like their dog mayor is a dog. He kills cats. He won't roll over.
Hey.
He's potentially a red setter who is better. Let's check the sheriff's station, I guess.
How many times do I have to tell you? She's gone missing.
Are you sure she's not just avoiding your calls?
Why would she do that? I'm a lovely person.
Yeah.
The eye in the sky. I don't like it. It's staring at me.
They go through a lot of criminals in this town for such a small town. Like those are different criminals. So there's a different like people to the people they had yesterday. I don't see an eye in the sky though. Yeah, see? Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. I'm getting weirdly invested in like the wrong things. The main, I'm like, don't get me wrong, I care about the main plot to a degree, but all the side stuff, I'm finding way more, I'm getting way more invested in. Like, what's the deal with Pat Maine and Wendy Davis from Wendy Davis Family Beef Jerky?
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough.
See, even the people in
we
universe
might solve this
think
thing
Alan
before
Wake is a
backup even
terrible writer.
arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Karaoke.
Yeah, real funny.
Casey, I smell a minigame.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Mayor Setter will stand up for justice.
Mayor
Again.
Setter will stand up for justice.
Another dog trick. Oh, I can hear Artie. And look, there's a lost cat. Okay, you can't put a signboard thing where you can put your face in and not let me. This game needs a photo mode.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk.
Watery's definitely quaint.
I didn't know. I didn't know what Watery was. I thought it was like. I can't do anything with the duck. I suppose I should be careful of bald assassins. I thought Watery was going to be like.
I bet they have good fish here.
I don't know. But I guess it's a town near the water. Which I guess makes sense. Only if you have treats, though. No. That's Mayor Setter's whole campaign. Mayor Setter will be a good boy even without treats. Oh yeah, I forgot I got no ammo. I forgot that I used up all my ammo with Saga. Is there a gun store nearby? Can I top up?
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
I wouldn't fix a hole with a hammer. But I don't know about boats, to be fair. I'm no carpenter. I can't reload my gun because I'm not allowed to take my gun out here. Even though I'm in America. What is where the tour guides lived, I think. The sign says he won't roll over. He won't roll over on the issues. He'll roll over normally. Because Mayor Setter is a good boy. He's a very good boy. He's a very good... Who's a good mayor? Who's a good mayor? What Mayor Setter is. This area is under video surveillance. Please do not knock over our wood. FBI. Hi, Artie.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
What am I looking at? Most Fest meets Suomi Hall, Raffles karaoke and skits. Gloogie, Corvus Pusti, and Carl. That word. Is this one of his own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors, claiming it was captured during the last full moon. The majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, an elaborate prank. A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record. After one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of the unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance, this titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wonder? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. Welcome to Coffee World! Okay, do I want to read this? One of a kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Kolskela, who, with the help of his brother Yako, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with its various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Ilmo, what is Coffee World about? I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages, and right here in our hometown of Watery. It's got all the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for. And of course, lots of delicious fresh coffee, both hot and iced. Put that in. How did this unique business idea come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas. An idealist, you could say. But what's even more important to me than my many successful businesses is our hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Watery. Build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for the out-of-towners. What attractions should the visitors be sure not to miss? Oh, that's like having to choose a favorite child. It's impossible. But the Slow Roaster is, of course, a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic. And the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pod gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Coffee, at least, I bet. Yes. The booker lady who refrained from telling you she found a necklace at the murder site. She was the same lady that Casey was speaking to on Alan's bit. Wasn't she? She had the same hair. Was she? Maybe. She is in Alan's book, because I just got a page about her. Tammy. I think her name was it Tammy? It literally had a manuscript page. Yeah, Tammy. I'm sure she'll show up again. So when she does, I'll pay more attention to her hair. Oh, I can swap to Alan from here as well. Okay, so I guess anywhere where there's a puddle and a bucket, I can swap with Alan.
Deer.
I wonder what I get when I get all the deers. Oh, maybe I get a deer costume. Terrifying, strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. A pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness, starring Thomas Zane as the diver. Barbara Jagger as the dark presence. Hang on, this isn't real. Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Night. Emil Hartman as the assistant. Directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. That can't be real. The Dark Doppelganger in the Art and Life of Thomas Zane, original Thomas Scene, the auteur. Guest lecture by the president of Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist community in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer, 24th November 2015. So did Thomas Zane escape? But then I thought we killed Barbara Jagger. Okay, that's raised some more questions. A puddle and a bucket. Yeah, you can switch anywhere, basically anywhere that Artie, the janitor, kind of exists. You can swap realities and play as Alan.
Excuse me. Do you knock on? Wait. Artie's in the middle of the show.
Yes, but
I
I'm
wonder
the
if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Artie, are you almost done? You've been going for a very long time because I've been reading files. Okay, well, I think that Artie's going to keep singing, so this is probably a dead end. Oh, get a map, though. Thank you. A song in the background is sung by Artie. Yeah, he's doing karaoke on the thing. He was...
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Got him. Did you listen to the lyrics? No, because I was reading the thing. Oh, there's a dog that's gone missing as well. Missing from Georgia, last seen Thursday evening. Wearing a pink collar with rose gold buckles. Answers to Stella, Luna, Looney Tune. Very friendly, not aggressive. Has aspirations to become a mayor.
What did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground. So, well,
Us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
He was singing about Scratch. Maybe listen to the lyrics. Oh, fine.
Mind giving me a hand in helping out?
I can't imagine it's going to be useful, though. None of the information I ever get about anything is useful. So I was like, here's a teeny tiny tidbit of information, and then here's 5 things that make you question reality all over again. Okay, nothing useful so far. Yep, no. I got better things to do than listen to a Finnish janitor singing.
Enjoy your day.
I gotta investigate a Portaloo.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Old men in towels and crutches.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Yeah, he makes a good point. It's a good point. It's like, well, I can't fight them. Well, I mean, you can fight them a little bit with his crutches.
A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
There is some thick sexual tension.
Have you heard
going
old
on here.
Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber-jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
You cut it with a knife. He's gonna rob this place. I do need the ammo though, so... FBI! FBI! FBI? FBI. Is there a deer in here? No.
Whew. Hot.
Who did bother let me in there? Alright, fellas, I'll leave you to it. Who else can I interrogate about the deer people? I gotta wait till Artie's show finishes, I think.
Saga! Over here!
Oh, hey! It's my favorite people.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. this keeps happening.
About the
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I need to find a specific trailer in town. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Or is it messing with mine?
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus,
Did they
right
feed the
next to
coffee to
Coffee
the
World
moose?
is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
About your commercials.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I am.
I'm missing something. I should try profiling.
Yeah, alright, we only just got that information, Saga. Calm down. I can see the yellow thing on the
burning bridge.
Flooding did this?
Just sat down, just there. Salutations, John. Just sat down. Mulligan and Thornton are still alive, right? They are, as far as I know. We haven't had anything to suggest otherwise. And yes, it's the guys off the television. I think we'd spoken to one of them before, because he was giving a tour guide to one of the guys from the FBC.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
Oh, please don't make Ilmo and Yako bad guys.
Legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Okay, but it's not. So one of the things I should mention since yesterday is I turned on just to say who's actually talking on the subtitles, which is a bit of a cheat, but it's very useful in these kind of games when it's not very clear what's going on. So it's not. I thought it was always Alan Wake giving her like those messages, but it's actually just. I guess it's just the person she's talking to telling her.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here.
But it was Alan Wake when it related to Alan Wake.
Life, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
So yeah, either the story's affecting them or the story's affecting me.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me... Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Man going into the Mind Palace. Okay, well that might... that should be okay. That might stop us from progressing after a certain point, but we'll see what happens over the
There's
next
Coffee
5
World.
minutes.
Need to get across the river.
Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing. Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
But yeah, well, can I take my gun out yet? No, okay. When I can take when she takes her gun out, that's when... There we go. Now we're in danger. Let's go to the theme park. What do you find? It doesn't come up in chat anymore. Oh, it comes up in... Maybe it's on the app, it doesn't come up in chat. It comes up in the browser version. Briar Bland going into the Mind Palace. Well, technically, I mean, I could get you on a technicality, because you banned using the Mind Palace, and it's the Mind Place. But I'll be nice.
What was that?
Well, like I said, we...
Fuck!
Ooh, free axe.
FBI, show yourself!
It's the Flash! Did I get him? Come on, Speedy. Man, can you die, please? Okay. This is a good time to change clothes. Does it? Does it? Dang it. Thank you for the noise redemption, Dr. Figgy. That should be working. I thought I fixed that. But it still doesn't want to work. And I don't know why. They should be set up properly, but then every time I test it, it works, and then it doesn't work when someone actually friggin' redeems them. I don't know what's broken with them. Let's see if I can refund them. I don't have time to fix this today, right now, because I can't remember how you actually... How do you actually do it? Set up... I mean, the sound alerts are there, they're just not playing. Yeah, I'll fix that another time. Apologies, Dr. Vlogger. I'll see if I can thank you for the 100 bits, though, but I will see if I can refund them, given the opportunity. I don't think I can actually... Can I change costume? The last one works. Oh, is it? Can you guys actually hear it? I can see the pop-up, but I can't hear it. So I assumed it wasn't working. Oh, it does actually... Oh, okay. Why can't I hear it? I should be able to hear it. Alright, well... Okay, I don't apologise then, and I won't refund it. Apparently I just can't hear it. Maybe I haven't got the monitoring device set up properly for it. Maybe that's the problem. Sound alerts. Oh, there we go. Monitor off. Monitor only. That's why I couldn't hear it. Okay, so I should be able to hear it now. No, OBS, the alert was set up properly. It's the, but OBS wasn't set up properly. I don't know if I can change costume in-game. I think I have to quit out to the menu. Wait, hang on. So which can only be changed. I could turn nude. I could turn the nudity sensor on, but I think we're okay because it's not like sexual nudity, which is normally what. I think I have to exit the main menu. That's fine. I should be. I just died, so I should be at a checkpoint. Cosmetics. Fine. We'll change the sweater back to the. In fact, tell you what, we'll change both. There you go. Okay, well, good to know. I'm sure I would have found the timing of the laughter redemption a lot funnier if I could hear it. Annoyed that I couldn't kill that guy though. Like I shot him a lot and he didn't die. Which is...
What was that?
I mean, considering they seem to be the main enemy here,
FBI, show yourself!
and I already don't have that much ammo. It's worrying, but we'll... Still, you fuck! Oh, god damn it! These enemies are annoying. Wait, it reset my... It reset my clothes again. Dang it. This is an awful time to redeem the costume change. Okay, no, I've got it set to the default. So it should change. Your aim is a mess. I missed like twice. I still shot them a lot, but they zip around. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna go in with the shotgun this time because the pistol isn't doing nearly enough damage. But then I'm just like, well, what if something stronger comes along? Ugh. Whatever, I've died for these guys twice now.
What was that?
The annoying thing is I do actually remember this enemy from the first game, because I remember them splitting, and I don't remember what the...
Fuck!
I think you do just have to kill them.
FBI, show yourself!
What? they are blurry. Yeah, no, I can see them very clearly when they axe me to death. I thought he was going to get up.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult?
I really need more manuscript
Or the story?
pages, because I need to make my gun stronger. Okay, this should be a dead end. I remember this mechanic. This sets me up with a nice little. There we go. Now we've got a save point. Do I have anything in my shoebox? Oh. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. We'll take that one. The save me from death one, I'll save until later in the game. But I will take the rocket flare. I think that's... Okay, so I can put stuff in the shoebox as Alan and take it out as Saga. That's useful to know. This lantern charm and this mug charm are... One might be pre-order and one's deluxe edition, or both might be deluxe edition. I can't remember. Okay, so we don't quite have a shared inventory, but we can share ammo, which is helpful because Alan has way more ammo than Saga does. Oh, do you count as a deer head? No. I know tutorial prompt. I've done it.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Hey, if you took the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. Okay. So what's the crossbow code changed to? That's the wrong kind of screaming for a theme park. That's a problem for a little bit from now. Okay, we've got numbers 2, 2, 3, 5, 7, 1. What indicates which number we use there? Let me check the manual. It's been more than, it's been 15 minutes since I couldn't use the...
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew a weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Does it look like a dude? It didn't look like a monster. It looked like a dude with 2 hatchets. I think Saga just claiming that it was a monster is just her way of avoiding fulfilling paperwork. I want the crossbow. We take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. So there must be another document somewhere that says what the code is changed to. Maybe not here. Okay. 420. Thanks, Briar. 69. I appreciate the input. Let's go and see where that guy came from.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flies between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Huh.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
1. Okay, a gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods from a wide frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods from a wide frown. From the hunter he flees takes between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Well, both of them have a beautiful crown. So I wonder which one it is. I need more. I don't have enough information, I fear. Is to do with the FBC triangles in the box. Oh, the previous one. No, there seems to be numbers up, like at certain places. There must be a. There's definitely a doc. He said I need to change the code as asked. So there's definitely a document that says what to change the code to. That will explain it. Also, I didn't realise when you said what was with the FBC symbols everywhere. I didn't realise you meant you were talking about the triangles. I think those are supposed to be the cult symbols. So whether the cult have taken them from the FBC or the FBC have got something to do with the cult. This is the way I came. That hasn't been explained yet. Okay, so I can jump down from there. But yeah, I don't have all the information to do this yet, I don't think. Because, yeah, the cult symbols are all these triangles sort of strung up. So... Let's have an explore. He's got a high-vis jacket on.
Locals.
Kick when they're on the ground. Maybe it's just because I've been playing Callisto Protocol recently. I'm just like, I don't trust anything that falls to the ground to be dead. Right. That takes me towards Coffee World, so I probably don't want to go there quite yet. Not till I got my crossbow, anyway. You can pick up the crochet dogs with... Wait, what? Oh.
Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in.
I thought that was like a tutorial. That's just Pat talking.
Hello? Wrong line. Hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah. Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
Well, I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife, Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat.
In 13 years ago.
She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market. And, yeah, Pat Maine signing off.
Oh. There's 9 of these, and I think we've only listened to like 5. So I don't know how much worse Pat's going to get. Like, yeah, we've got 5 of 9. So this is still going to deteriorate quite a lot. When Wendy has a take and he just yells out beef jerky. It's definitely, I mean, there's definitely either like Pat is like telling the truth and it's just that, you know, the dark place has messed up Wendy's corpse, which wouldn't be the first time. I mean, a dead person who went missing 13 years ago has come back.
Another one of those rhymes.
Or he's the one that's messed up. I guess we will find out over the course of the next 4 radio calls. I think Pat's been seeing stuff in the Dark Lake Palace place. Yeah, it's all a little weird. He was pretty, like, cognizant all throughout the first game, despite everything going on. He was like one of the ones who was all together. Alright, 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home and 2 of the deers cried all day. I have 1 deer. I don't think I have enough deers to do this puzzle. Where can I acquire more deers? A deer fest. I need more deers. Oh dear. It's such an easy pun, but it makes me laugh every time.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I loaded my rifle, standing on the car's roof. I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder 1 more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name, and I waved and they cheered back. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts, and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive rider I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I knew you could. Now we can live in peace for the rest of our days. Right, now there is clearly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces in there. Oh, they gave me 7. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, I was going to call bullshit there. But actually, I think that might be enough for like my first upgrade. Increase the magazine side by 50%. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Or I could save up to hold the fire button and activate auto fire. This significantly increases the rate of fire. I don't think that's good, given my aim. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Increase reload speed. Let's increase the magazine size.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Okay, so yeah, she is literally, like, piecing together manuscript pages, which are rewriting reality in order to make her gun stronger. That's kind of neat. The fuck do I do here? I mean, I guess maybe I need to backtrack to this place, because I'm not seeing... I think I've run out of places to explore. There's a nursery rhyme there. There's a nursery rhyme there. Crossbow bolts, but I can't pick them up until I get the crossbow, which is in the cult stash. And I need to know what the new code is to get into the cult stash. So I think I might be done until I can... Let me double check what this nursery rhyme says. Maybe I do have... 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home and 2 of the deers cried all day. No, so I need at least 3. 3 little deers ventured to roam, found a nice place to play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day.
Nah.
Alright.
Doesn't make sense.
Alright.
No. Something feels different. I should look around.
I did it! I solved the puzzle! I can hear a horse.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Got an achievement for that.
Okay, I think that's all of them. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Say, oh, adorable.
Huh.
I was dying.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Alright, so I need the deer back. So I think that means I can actually solve that moose one then. Because it looks like I just need to put one of the dolls on one of the spots. I thought I needed more dolls. Go to the crossbow box must be near all the others have been. Sometimes. Maybe maybe during this this other nursery rhyme. Will give me the missing clue. The note said that he changed it as asked, which means okay, you still need a bolt cutter, which means there must be a note asking him to change the code. I haven't been here. With instructions on how to change the code. And which of the numbers...
Another locked box.
And a manuscript page I almost walked over. Oh, these ones are easy. I found out that they'd taken over by the radio tower. Looked like he was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but that's the 3rd one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Okay, so the cult of the tree are killing the Taken, and the Taken are the ones leaving the lunchboxes. Which is interesting. So maybe the cult of the tree are good? Maybe the cult of the deer are bad and the cult of the tree are good? Because there were multiple cults. Anyway. Where's this nursery rhyme? Here it is. Right, so the moose... He flew between the mighty trees to make it out alive, so...
I have a weird feeling something's changed. Oh shit.
What did she oh shit about? What changed? She's clearly seen something that I haven't. Was there a guy? Oh. Yeah, okay, no, that's...
Another charm for my bracelet.
Yeah, no, I would probably say oh shit if one of these suddenly appeared. What charms have I got? Coffee mug charm. And a deer charm. Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Well, why not? Thank you. Let's take 2 of these. Rocket flare, hand flare. I should probably quick slot some of this shit. I'll give this place just a quick one last once over, but I reckon the code is going to be in the theme park somewhere, and I'm going to have to backtrack. That is a really good creepy theme park, by the way. There's just some creep, because those sound like legit noises. Like that is what a theme park sounds like from a distance. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, okay. 5, 2, 7. You aren't wearing the mask. This does not belong to you. Well, I'm the FBI. And as the FBI, I take what I want. Yoink, 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 yoink. Take the piss out of your aim for one. No, mine is all over the place too. Games are hard. Games are hard. There were some more crossbow bolts over by where? Oh, that was locked. I was going to say, what was that case that I picked up that I didn't pick up? But yeah, that's the one that I need a bolt cutter for. I must get that soon. Just because I want it. Oh, that's a long reload. Ow. Dick Wolf. Come here. You friggin' assistant producer. Those walls are irritating. They don't even like.
What the hell?
Oh, I do get my crossbow bolts back, although when I kill stuff with it, so that's good. Only one though. Yeah. Where's? There we go. Is it just one? It said bolts. Oh, it's just the one. Let's quick slot. There we go. All right, we're finally ready to leave the woods. You know, that paranoia that I missed an upgrading to complete the game. It's just if I could, I'm not so like for example the manuscript pages. I'm not so like completionist that I'm going to scour the world for all the manuscript pages. Don't get me wrong, it'd be nice if I get all of them, because they do give you a nice bit of insight occasionally. Speaking of which, I picked one up and I didn't read it. But when it's on the map, and it's like, hey, there's a thing there that you missed, go and get it. It's like, I feel bad not going and getting it.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, Sisu. These days, Sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in, parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
Sisu. Sisu. But it would have been annoying if I'd missed like a whole ass gun from just not exploring properly. Got the crossbow. Yeah, so I went and just had another quick look just before I gave up, and it was the numbers nearby had crossbow bolts in them, and it was the number of bolts indicated the order. So I noticed the bolts, I noticed the numbers. I just didn't notice the bolts were correlated to the numbers until I looked at it again. So I was like, aha. I have no... I can't do my my torch stun anymore, which is a worry because I don't know how I hit enemies anymore. But there is a lunchbox around here.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. With the crossbow. Yeah, but I can't hit them if I don't light them up first. I think I can still light them up. I think it's just my ability to do so is diminished slightly without any batteries to charge it up. I do have a charm, which gives me an extra charge. I don't know what that does, though. It's an abandoned sort of paddle sailboat thing. It's a magic crossbow. Oh, imagine if I got my hands on an oop. I mean, I am trying to find an oop. That is the whole purpose of us coming here, is I'm trying to find the clicker. But an oop that I can actually use as part of gameplay and not just as a plot device. Like, friggy Jessie got oops all the time. She kept just, I mean, to be fair, she was in a building full of them. But, you know, why can't I get a couple? Why can't I get one that lets me fly around or stop time? Or, you know, teleportation would be nice just for the fast travel. Fucking balloons. Okay, I have a battery. I'm also running out of space. I got 2 slots. I'll worry about that when I fill those 2 slots up.
Scratch stalked through the forest.
Oh.
A terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Okay. So we may have to fight Scratch in a boss fight in a second. So, look forward to that happening. Because it sounds like he's got a hole in his head and a signpost. The hole in his head makes sense.
Hello? Anyone here?
Because
nope.
We did find...
Did they get out?
Alan did find a version of himself with a hole in his head
Or were they
when he
turned
escaped
Taken?
from the dark place. So...
I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop's safe.
This place, by the way, considering this isn't supposed to be like an abandoned theme park, and is like it's an active tourist attraction, is awful. Like, this is where children go to get traumas. This is where phobias are born.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Coffee World maintenance sign defaced, cleaned with detergent, wax sign, should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Slow roaster pod is stuck, won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40, seems good for now. Fallen tree near Lande Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy, chainsawed and removed, keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Squeaking on Lande Lagoon can't be tightened, the bolts less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed, removed front with screwdriver, found a penny in there. JT. Okay, so the screwdriver was used to fix one of the rides, so I just need to go and find it. Looks like the theme park at Trago Mills. Well, you're just furthering my point. Alright.
There's another cold stash.
Only striped cups. Alright, that one's a bit clearer. One. It's exciting, isn't it? 4. Oh, it's probably going to be 7. That one's got teddy bears in it. 7. Do not take what is not yours. FBI! If I was in the FBI, I would be the worst criminal. But also the best FBI agent. I'd just walk into the supermarket and just take a pack of biscuits. And they're like, you gotta pay for that. And it's like, FBI. And then if they still say, no, you still have to pay for that, I'd shoot them. Like I said, I'd be the best FBI agent. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. This hasn't helped. Fresh pot. I thought that said the Predator. I can't remember which ride it said it was at, but I'll go and investigate both of them anyway. Looks a Voltorb. When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Guy, I genuinely think Mayor Seta is a dog. I'm not even joking at this point. Like, genuinely, I think Mayor Seta is a dog. The giraffe got sucked into the dark place. Oh, these swings work. Well, kind of. Kind of. They're very rusty. Props for having some physics on them, I suppose. Mocha the Moose. Or Mocha. Mocha the Moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break. Bring up some of the coffee world's finest before the first cup was poured. The moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, the Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste-testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. I think the Moose died from drinking too much coffee. Mocha's around 6 years old. Did you know that moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know that moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know that moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? That must be terrifying. Like, imagine if you were 20 feet underwater, like, keeping your eye out for sharks, and then there's suddenly a fucking moose. Mocha's favourite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? And you can give any animal any kind of addiction if you try. It's just that most people aren't willing. Where the only natural predator of the moose is an orca. Nature is beautiful. It's terrifying. You can throw fight a taken Mocha the Moose. Oh, do you know? I wasn't thinking that, but now I'll be disappointed if I don't. Especially considering I'm fighting taken wolves. So we know that wildlife can get taken. Oh, so it was a Mocha the Moose statue that showed up earlier. That makes sense. Mocha? Is it Mocha? A Mocha? No, it's Mocha. It must be Mocha. We'll go with Mocha. I'm sure I've heard people say Mocha for the drink though. But I'm sure I've also heard people say Mocha, as in like a mochaccino.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Yes! Thank you, Alan Wake, too. Thank you for justifying my actions. John and I just had the same discussion. It was inconclusive. Yeah, I think it might just be a preference thing. I love that the laughter of Drippy is just literally just some guy giggling. Not even like trying to put on like a fake cartoon mascot laughter. It's just clearly one of the two brothers stoned. Wait, can I go in here? No. Can I shoot the can towers? I probably can.
What kind of exercise does Toby do? French pressing.
Yeah, I don't want to waste the ammo though. More than that. Which is... I did, because I did consider it and I just thought... I feel like they wouldn't give you something for shooting two things in the same area. Okay, the game just saved. Alright, so this is where shit's gonna kick off then, clearly. Let's just... Did I finish exploring? Honestly, no idea. Maybe I did. I gotta go work my way back to the gift shop anyway, so we'll... What? Oh, he's in the teacup.
All around you!
Yeah. Oh, come on. The teacup went up. Oh, I know hydrate, stretch, redeem. I was streaming to self-care. What is this madness? I hydrate and stretch it on my own volition. It's fine. I did see them as options when it was like suggesting things, but I was like, I do that anyway. So it's fine. I always have 2 drinks next to me whenever I start, at least. And then I go and top up if I need to. And I occasionally stand up during cutscenes just to stretch my legs. Why did I do this? There.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Achievement. Man, people who own this game have not gotten very far in it yet. Like, I get this is only day 2, but... Play your video games, people.
Caffeine is just another word for fun.
Hang on a sec. I miss shit. She's building up speed. Not enough though. See, I don't find the drippy like. I'd find the drippy a lot more creepy if it was like a children's mascot, but the fact that it's just some guy just giggling to himself, it just isn't scary at all. Now, can I only recover the crossbow bolts that I hit with, even? Yeah, it looks like, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I think I explored everywhere. There's a whole lot of Nokomi the super fast taken. Yeah, they are a concern. The speedy guys. They do zip about a bit. I haven't been over here. Oh, but that's probably, this is where I need to go when I've got the key. So let's go get that first. So there's a guy up ahead. This crossbow is good, because I get at least one of my ammo back. Oh. Yeah, I think I got the bolt back when I use it. And it only takes 2 shots to kill each taken. What it could be nice is if it could reload just a little bit quicker.
Can't be opened on this side.
Can't? Or doesn't want to be? I guess it can. Okay.
Another one of those cult boxes.
What hides behind the smile? This was the well where some psycho serial killer hid 2 bodies. I remember this from the trailer. I pay attention. I don't pay attention to the important things, but I pay attention to the unimportant things. Let's actually say it as well. Legend says that this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki. Naki? Whatever. Who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Ilmari Huotari hid the bodies of his victims, with the help of his brother, Jacopi Huotari. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? I think so. I think that was maybe... Well, no, they did say the dark place existed for a while, so maybe it did. I'm gonna go Laughing Coffee Stand, so there's a coffee clown, I'm out. I think if there was gonna be a coffee clown, we would have seen the coffee clown by now. Because the mascots are coffee cups, because we saw them dancing in town. So I think you're good. I think you're safe. I think, though, also, that I need to go back to the cardboard stand that I...
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Yes. Why would I want to turn this on? Shits and giggles? Okay. If you insist, Saga.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Jam it with a screwdriver. Wait, hang on. Oh. The fuse I used earlier, despite still being in my inventory as a... I mean, it's in my inventory as a used item, I suppose. Alright, we'll come back for this. The well is a Decepticon. Yeah, the carts are numbered, but I haven't had anything yet which suggests that that number actually means anything. I think I need to go back to the cardboard cutout I shot. Which was not there. And I only say it's the one I shot because that's the only one I've seen that I could get behind. And I don't mean as in it's the only one I support. It's the only one that physically I could get behind.
Grind the beans.
Okay, maybe it is the big plastic one in the center then. Yeah, it's totally one of the brothers just doing the voices for me, for Drippy back there. Because he was shouting about the moose again. Where's the plastic blah. Yep, you heard me. Where's the plastic blah blah blah? It was... not here. Hang on. There. I don't see a key though. Oh, tell a lie. Tell a lie. That wasn't so much behind the smile as much as it was kind of next to the smile. Where was the box? It's that one. There we go. Now does this, maybe this has a fuse in it? Or maybe it just has junk. M&T was supposed to go on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. Okay, maybe those were two of the Takens I just killed. Awkward. That must be awkward as an FBI agent if you're like, I'll solve the mystery. Don't you worry. Oh, shit. I did it.
Now where is that safe?
M&T are Mulligan and Thornton, aren't they? They might be? Or... oh yeah, there might be. There's no one with the name that starts with M. In the on this picture thing here. So yeah, maybe they are. Remembering your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. Organised by our mayor. Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this week work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we will fix it as soon as possible. That is, you know, boringly the kind of message that you would get in a sort of It's not even a staff room, it's just public. Hey Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed restaurant park anyway? Alright, it was yours. Jeff, I need... or maybe Yef. I need another moose favor. Moko was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam. They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Moko's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. Okay, the fact that it says I need another moose favor makes me think that Mocha isn't the first moose they've killed with coffee.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was Looker Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. See, not rocket science. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. I don't know what it means. I thought it was... Maybe I need to go to my mind palace. I picked up a manuscript page. Let's read that.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Oh. Okay, well, that's unfortunate for her.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Okay. No, I do need that.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
Yeah. Lost and found, maintenance, ride operator. Okay, so it is the staff. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. So 2, 4, 6, I guess. Oh. Tracker. Oh, it's 426. Okay, it definitely ends in a 6. Park walk around makes me think of Looker, but I guess the security guard could be Looker. But then who would be the tracker? One, 1, 3, 2, 2, 4, 7. Okay, so there's only 1, 4. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a few accommodations it could be. Let's not try and brute force this. Although I could brute force this. It's within my ability. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. So cleaner's Victor as the janitor. Tracker, maybe lost and found is a tracker. So let's try 146. There you go.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
That was all very interpretive. Did I miss anything? There's a few points of interest, but they don't necessarily lead to anything. There was a container. What was the clue on the container? We'll do a sweep. We'll do a sweep of the park before we leave. This is a point of interest right outside the gift shop, though. Isn't it? It's not inside the gift shop, is it? I didn't miss something, though. I can see why Daryl Dixon likes these. They do get the job done. I'm worried about shooting them in the head though, because it's so much harder to shoot these guys than to shoot anything in the head. Sorry, this toilet's jumping out of order. What the fuck? All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. Okay, so yeah, that point of interest went away. So there is definitely something by the gift shop I haven't clicked on. What is it? All this stuff's like really obvious. It's just a door. Yeah, I'm just knocking shit over now. Oh, it doesn't matter. points of interest just add a little. Don't seem to like add anything. Right, I guess I can check the well out again, now that I've picked up. You know, I kind of want to throw a flare down there. Cool. Well, that was well spent. Did I just bang it into? I think I just chucked it into the wall. This is absolutely a waste of flares, but well, it does stop, and that accomplished nothing. Excellent. Cool. That was 2 flares well spent. Alright, straight over into Coffee World is where that case was. Let's see if I can open that before I leave. Yes. Yes, I can open that before I leave. Right, that was nice and easy. Yeah, so the only other place is the Kalevala Knight's workshop. Kalevala. Let's pronounce that properly, because I feel like that word's probably going to come up again. Alright, that wasn't terrible. Let's head this way first. There's a lunchbox around here. Question is, where? Normally she says if she sees it, so... Oh, the lighthouse. Does the lighthouse even exist anymore? Oh yeah, Watery Lighthouse. I guess it's maybe a different lighthouse to the one from the first game. I don't think Watery was even a place in the first game. This is the first we've heard of it. For all I know, Alan invented this place. Oh, they fixed the road. Ish. Yeah, for all I know, Alan invented this place as part of his most recent book. Where's that lunchbox? There's got to be one here. There's the coloured rocks. They always indicate there's a lunchbox nearby. But I don't see anywhere to... Maybe it's in the middle? Up here? Nope. I feel like this is too far away from the rocks to be the right place now, but let's keep going. Maybe there's something up here worth exploring. No, we're good. Yeah, I'm angry about the amusement park too, honestly. Whee! They're not as creepy when you see them move because they just kind of glide around. I mean, even if they're taken, I am still, like, totally just killing people. Though they do also disappear when I turn away to look at them, which does make it difficult to do an autopsy. I mean, not that I really need to do an autopsy. I know what the cause of death is.
Over here.
Me. An old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes, so he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. I have a deer and a moose. What can I do with those?
Need the key.
None of my random keys are the right key. Nor is the screwdriver. Alright, I have some more dolls. An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. So maybe the trickster doll on the water? An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters. He played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. I like how the clothespin doll representing the wise elder, I think, has a gun. There's nothing mentioning a wise old man and a mother, though. It's just the trickster. He played a trick on the ocean deep. The waves were fighting Havsby, and doing that wrong, lost his soul's song.
Makes sense.
There you go. Apparently that makes sense. I don't agree with that, but
What is this?
wait. You just said drowned Logan. That's my daughter. You take her name out of your mouth. Over here? Over here. There is a trail of darkness leading me somewhere. Oh, was this here before? Oh, yeah, it was. So did her daughter drown? We don't know yet. The people of the village, the people of the town seem to think her daughter drowned, but she doesn't. And we're not sure yet whether Alan's book is influencing her or influencing the town. Or both. Or neither. Maybe it's all just some elaborate prank. Like Wendy and her hickory teriyaki jerky, which isn't a thing. Wait. Where does the trail go after this? Is that in the grass? No, I can't. Where's the trail go? Oh. Okay, just carries on. Down here? Here?
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Oh, all that for a charm. Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens. Actually, that's not bad. Alan can have the other one. Actually, I don't know if Alan can actually equip charms, because I equip charms on my charm bracelet that my daughter gave me. And she didn't give Alan one. Okay, I think I'm done at the lighthouse though, because I need a... Yeah, I need the lighthouse key to get closer. Oh, but I suppose I can get to the trailer park from up here, so I guess we'll go this way. Space. That's Mosey. Yeah, we did everything here. Okay. I got some extra dolls now, so now I can do some extra riddles and get some extra charms. So Alan finds words of power, and Saga finds charms. I gotta be honest, the words of power are way more useful than the charms, because I can only equip 3... Easy. I can only equip 3 charms at a time, whereas Alan can...
Pressing the button, but it's
Oh!
not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red.
Which light?
This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them.
You sure you're not on the air?
Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here.
Oh, have you tried just mashing all these buttons?
Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press?
This one right here. Nope, that wasn't it.
I'm gonna call Donna's grandson.
Hello?
Tapio? Sorry, I misdialed.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Must be all this rain botching up your connection. If it keeps up, that bunker out back could flood again. A girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded. No, that girl drowned in Cauldron Lake. Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl.
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
What about this button here with the sticky note that says on-off?
Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
So yeah, okay, again, talking about how... It would make sense, her daughter drowning in Cauldron Lake, because that then gives me kind of a link to Alan. My first water review said, I'm staying near the Lighthouse Trailer Park at a nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I've never been too nervous and can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. The animals act weird, they're restless at night, making weird noises and running away, and I could swear I hear something moving around, circling. I'm gonna give it one more night and then move on. Constantly leaving my sketch pad and notebooks and camping gear all over the place. We did... I can't remember what it was, but there was definitely someone talking about someone who drowned... A girl drowned in a bunker. It might actually have been the two brothers in their first trailer. I think they might have been advertising... I think it might have been the same time they were advertising The Well, where... No, the Well was that when they were advertising the theme park. But I think them talking about the... girl who drowned in the bunker might have been at the same time. Is this the same trailer park? Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough. Questions.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Genuinely, this is a dog. It's just a dog now. Oh. I was supposed...
Already got the answers to these.
Apparently I was supposed to be doing all that as I went.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
So yeah, it would actually make sense that her daughter did drown in the lake, because then she's got that connection to Alan. I did have...
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this? Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Now I'm in a cave. For some reason. There we go. I didn't realize I had to do this. I thought this was just kind of update as I went.
We're dealing with an organized group of... The Cult of the Tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
She looks excited.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Oh, I have so many clues. Oh, so these were the clues that I've been picking up for. Note found in a cult stash mentioning M&T. Cult goal. Who's involved? Mulligan and Thornton. Mulligan and M&T could stand for Mulligan and Thornton. There we go. Let's just put this together. So we're writing part of the ritual. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster.
Keep trying.
Cult goal. No. What is it? There we go. The cult could be followed as a scratch. They have the clicker after all. The victim of cult killing became a monster.
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Maybe that's the... What kind of cult? They wear masks. They had a large amount of supplies. Triangle figures. Cult symbols. Okay. Triangle carving. Triangle necklace. Not reminding cultists that victims are like animals. I guess that's part of the psychology.
Nope.
Well, where does this go? I've got one clue left and I'm just... There we go. Turn people into monsters. Alright.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
It could still be a romance. Cults and murders are sexy. There's an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. Wake, in the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence ending Wake's story, wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Wake, Scratch, and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. Flashlight seems to weaken Taken. Light in the Dark Presence. Bit of text. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Some of the strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. The overlap. How to enter. God, there's lots of branches on this one. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. Maybe that's the overlap? No. Dark Presence? No. How does story change reality? Story changes a reality bit, process is gradual. Must get the clicker before scratch with it, the story can be changed. How to stop the story. Clicker. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. Why is it always Deerfest? Why aren't we asking that question? Okay, that's all I can do on that one for now.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
I didn't think the stashes were going to be their own thing, but I guess, yeah. I guess this is a good way to know that I'm missing one. So yeah, I'm missing 4, and I'm missing 9 Round of Bright Falls, and 3 at Cauldron Lake. Good to know.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Yeah, probably best not to think about it. Okay, that one. Trickster doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. That was the watery rhymes. No. One nitpick from just observing is who the fuck talks like that. All of the characters, at least the main characters, all talk weird. Let's just do all the dolls, since they're easy. Okay, so reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. Charm appeared at the site of a rhyme. Found a strange sheet of paper. Rhyme found outside the watery lighthouse. I mean, all the rhymes I found have been in Watery. I haven't found any rhymes anywhere else yet. But I assume from the fact that there's a Cauldron Lake option that there are at least 6. And at least 6 more in Watery. So yeah, this is a good way of like keeping track of the collectibles, I guess.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
I do kind of wish this stuff would fill in automatically. I'll be honest, doing this manually isn't really that fulfilling.
Doesn't look right.
Oh, it does look right. I just misclicked.
Okay.
The annoying thing is, if Saga's got one of these for her collectibles, you know Wake has one for his collectibles. Okay, I think that's all of the cases updated. That isn't what I came here to do. What I came here to do... I'm pretty sure... Oh, here it is. Yeah. Meso will speak when you ask to, afraid of the rough questions, will stand up for justice, won't roll over on the issues, said her is better. It's a dog! Absolutely a dog. Right. That was the reason I came into I went into the into my mind place like 10 minutes ago, and then I got distracted with solving cases. Is that a map? It is, but I guess I can't take it because I've already got one.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
But yeah, didn't we come to a trailer park in the first game?
It's in the rain.
Oh hey, it's the Sons of Asgard.
Let's not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family.
Okay, so she is related to the Andersons. Yeah.
Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin.
I'm your great uncle.
This is your long lost Murfad, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
So, from what I remember, is these guys drink moonshine made out of the lake water.
Check out the trailer.
And it makes them crazy, but it does also...
Things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
It makes them crazy, but it does also help them to resist the influence of the dark place.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of
It does
Asgard.
also make them awesome as well.
That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that.
Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
Probably more of... The other way around, probably, more than anything else.
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No, thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay. Never mind.
These two were responsible for one of the best set pieces in the first game, where you broke them. They were one of the creatives that were drawn to Cauldron Lake to sap their creativity in order to feed the dark presence. And when you break them out alongside Alan, you go to their farm where they have a rock band stage set up. And part of the stage is a flaming dragon head. And you play... You play a rock band. You fight off dark presences while they play the rock band, and you can control. I think Barry controls it, or you control it. The flaming dragon head to burn the shadows away. It's very silly, and very cool. Through the fire and flames. But it's not far off. But they did write original music for the Old Gods of Asgard. I think the two guys who actually play the characters wrote the music. I think they're an actual band. Dear Mom, as I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever in the big city. Oh no, busy as ever, the big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grade she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff and shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent chaise lounge, whatever, would be so hard. All going well. Don't you worry about us. Hope all's well with you. Love, Megan. So it chaise long? It's one of those words that's like, I only know how to pronounce it because I've heard people say it. You can't figure it out from the spelling. But yeah, the Anderson brothers are cool. I think they were mentioned in Control as well, briefly. In like one note. I'm going to explore every trailer other than the trailer that I need to explore first. Because, you know, if I'm going to get attacked, I want as much ammo and junk as possible. Oh, I may already be scraping the
reeks of booze.
On that front. The plot chicken.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Excellent puns for the comedy hen in your life. Because I know you love a good pun, Ilmo. Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery by Margaret Formo.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Mara. Okay, so this is my caravan, my trailer. So basically, one of two things is happening. Either the story is being written to make me think that I lived in Bright Falls and my daughter died, or I did live in Bright Falls and my daughter died, and
Heroes Tango is uplifting.
yes, and Heroes Tango is uplifting. And something's happened to make me forget and think I'm part of the FBI.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Sag Anderson, Six Watery Lighthouse, Trailer Parkway, Unit 2. You'd think someone working for the FBI could
This card has Mom's handwriting.
move out of a trailer park. But maybe she just liked working here, living here. There's that moldy pizza again. No one ever talks about the moldy pizza. I mean, I do. I've talked about it twice now.
We got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Kind stranger, the very old house, the ribbon-hearted girl.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Congratulations to the Bureau's newest recruit, Logan Anderson. Huh.
Vaughn. Logan used to love her music.
This is not the case board. Hang on. Utility bills.
Doesn't look right.
Hang on. Mom never talked about her family. There we go. the overlap?
Doesn't make sense.
No? There we go. And that's for later. Not looking forward to her learning her daughter drowned after all. No, it's...
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
I think the cult of the tree are actually okay. And...
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
Oh, that's one of the cops.
Mulligan?
Yeah, that's one of the cops.
Fuck. Hey! Stay where you are.
I'm gonna chase him now, because that's what the page said I had to do.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
So I think the cult of the tree are actually, like, fine.
God damn it. And now they're all taken?
But I think the Taken are pretending to be the cult of the tree. In order to make them look like the bad guys. Only reason is because she commented earlier.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
When the two tourists witnessed the murder, they said that they heard the cultists shouting for the cult of the tree, and she commented saying, "That's a weird thing to do, is to yell your cult's name out." Which, yeah, makes me think that maybe it's them trying to sort of frame them, maybe.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Otherwise, I'm going to have to kill
Such a
Mulligan
shame.
and the other guy, Thornton. So it's going to be awkward. It's going to be very awkward. Necessary, though. Necessary. But awkward.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Ooh, emails. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. Oh, that's a creepy way to describe sauna. Hey Elmo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. Elmo, ignore Fred, he doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Elmo, and who would pick mustard over ketchup? I mean, I'm working these backwards, but Hello fellas, I suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but BYOB. The Deerfest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's ass if you keep making a mess. Yeah, Guillermo, hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. I think those are the two people who dress like the coffee cups and dance around. This is your final warning to stop taking the oop out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the oop is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kid. I love the idea that this is just a bunch of bumblefuck biker gangs, and they've got an oop that they know is an oop, and they're using it for a ritual. But they're just like, guys, did you guys take out the object of power and leave it out again? You've turned Brett into a amorphous blob. I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. No. Can it be the sauna from the Britney Spears video, The Womanizer? That is very optimistic. We have, and sadly, been to the sauna, and it is. I don't know that it's anywhere Britney Spears would go near. Well, not these days, anyway. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. I need to find a smiley coffee cup. Yeah, the sauna is very low effort. If we put it that way. This place. It's fine. These are cultists. You can rob cultists. But I do like that they're cultists who spend time making floats for the village. Like, they're cultists, but they're still interested in their local community. That's a smiley coffee cup. I don't know how I look inside of it, though. I don't really want to waste a bullet trying to shoot it down, because that doesn't feel like the answer. Are you the answer? Oh, I'm pushing. Oh, well, it's gone behind there now. It's lost to us. I fear a boss fight may be coming because they're giving me quite a lot of stuff. Is that a coffee mug? No. There must be a coffee mug floats or something. Maybe it's outside. Oh wait, this leads back into the park.
Tourist money and jobs!
Those are the things that make you angry. Tourists, money, and jobs. Weird set of things to be mad about, but you know, you do you. Where was the big coffee mug? You're okay. Where was it? Oh, there it is. How do I look inside it? That's not a coffee mug. That's a... Dang it. Okay, maybe I have gone too far. Like, geographically, not morally. Though, why would they send me back? Why would they give me the fence to get back in here if this wasn't where they wanted me to go? There's the back area, though. Nope. This feels like the kind of place to be a lunchbox. I guess not. Okay. Smiley coffee mug.
And another lunchbox.
Oh, this seems like... I mean, this was the place I was talking about. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. I wonder if I can upgrade my crossbow. Can I upgrade the reload speed? Bolts lodged in the enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Fired near them. Okay, that's interesting. Fire 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further to increase damage in a straight arc. I think I'll save up for the 2 shots. Because it's 2 shots to kill most enemies. And so I'm constantly having to shoot once, reload, shoot once, and then shoot again. So being able to just go thwip thwip. That's a game changer.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Okay, well that hasn't happened yet. So I guess Mulligan and Thornton are okay for a little while longer. Nope. Okay, that's that. Is it Trail of the Cult? I was hoping one of these might, like...
Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in another overlap. Here in Watery.
You must in the Oops should stay in the assembly hall. This is the same garage from the photo. That didn't help. Okay. I was hoping maybe she'd give me some insight into
No, that is not going on the board.
Okay. That's cool. I like that she's just like, no. Smiling. Coffee cup. Oh. Oh. Hourglass, tilted hourglass, diamond. Okay, I was maybe overthinking that puzzle a smidge. But sometimes you have to, because sometimes you underthink them. You know, it's that one. Is this not right? Oh, maybe it's... There you go.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
It's so evil and brightly lit.
There's a basement, a fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
For reasons. They've got donuts and cookies. These bastards. Overthinking the same, overthinking puzzles because I think the developers are more clever. Yeah, but I mean the puzzles in this aren't bad, but they are all in the immediate location of the thing that you're trying to solve. So
this is one weird cult.
We are the code of the tree. We watch them night. It's see it now. This is our mission. Make the wood scary again. It's a tree. It's a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest called of the tree.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold observations. Leaves home in car. Arrives at Oh Dear Diner. Opens restaurant. Spills a cup of coffee. Stares at coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner did not hear her. Goes on break. Back from break, ate a sandwich and wrote in a notebook. Couldn't see text. Stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. I mean, that's normal behaviour so far. Leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. Stops at pier and writes in notebook. Stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky. Leaves pier, rides a car, enters, arrives home, watches TV, cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating. Goes to bed, reads the sudden stop, turns off light. I mean, this all seems perfectly normal behaviour. I don't understand really what the problem is. Observation report. Subject, the Code of the Tree. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Code of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organisation is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Ooh. Oh, is this a Federal Bureau of Control report? It might be. Overall assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation unit recommends the Code of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file 85211027 for full report on recommended actions. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Forwarded to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont at the Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operate in a shared area. Addendum. Recommend action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance, no arrest due to prioritization of resources. So these are, I think these are FBC. Yeah, you can see the Federation Bureau of Control underneath the pastry. You were right, these sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organisation is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So how do they get hold of these FBC files, though? I guess the FBC aren't... I mean, the FBC are sloppy. That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut out its heart, stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is going to work.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy.
That's it.
Cool. This has just highlighted all of the cult supplies that I haven't picked up yet. Nice. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count. Locked and loaded and ready to go.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. Let's look at the learnings. We need to be fast with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. I really like how much...
The cult isn't well
like how
organized.
relatable this cult
People aren't
is.
following orders.
To whoever's been sabotaging lake house equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flip the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods, we need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. Alright. Alright, we're going to climb this ladder. It's about to like these goofballs. Like I said, they are, as far as like, you know, evil cult. I mean, they're not even necessarily evil. They might be, I mean, we don't know. As far as cults go, though, they are incredibly relatable. Like, I've absolutely had these exact same discussions and problems at work. Like, you know, ever since we started working from home, the communicate thing has been very much hammered home. It's like, we need to make sure that we're communicating and that everyone's involved, no one's feeling left out. All right, I'm going to be right back for 5 minutes. I'm going to see a man about a dog and just top my drink up. So I will be RB. Alrighty. I am back. I am refreshed. Did we get everything in this room? I think we did. Let's check down the ladder.
A creepy basement.
Oh. It's not a good sign that they're talking about corpses. The moment I climb down the ladder. Thank you very much.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
Oh wait. Mine now.
No! They took
Oh.
it. They're playing with me. I was so close.
It got ooped. It got ooped. It was like, oop, there it is, and then oop, there it isn't.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Okay, I'm going to mention the big stomping. I feel prescient. If I was on the jury, I wouldn't let them off, but I'd definitely pull for a reduced sentence. It's
Taken is upstairs.
Yeah, they killed a few guys.
This was a trap.
They tore out a few people's hearts and replaced it with an oop. But look, they, you know, haven't we all done that at some point in our life? You know, we're all human. We all make mistakes. Haha! I shut the door. What now, giant monster? Hello. Okay, so I dodged one of those, but then I didn't dodge the second one because I thought I dodged. I thought it was good. That's what happened there.
Watch. Was fading.
Okay, that time I just got hit twice. He hits quite hard. Am I on full health? I might heal. I'm on close enough to full health.
More than ever.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
I was expecting more. Can I have my crossbow bolt back? No, okay. Ignore the swirling miasma in front of me. Okay, so they're going to become normal enemies now. That's how this works. So we're just going to have the occasional big lad
Is
chonking
this the
about.
parade float? The page?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Colgin Lake, giving the poem in the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float.
Huatari butchered his victims with
Not
his
sure what
Kuko
Kuko
knife.
means, but it looks like the knife is missing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Huatari swing the knife, stabbing again and again.
Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Knife, mask.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it.
That's why I need the fuse.
Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Okie dokie. To the park. That's on now. Alright, well, the Espresso Express was over here. So, we have the answer to why I needed to turn this thing on in the first place, because before we were just doing it for shits and giggles.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Oh, I see. Oh, I nailed it. This is when I find out that it always stops at the right place. Doesn't matter when you stop it, it always does it right. But I'm going to pretend that I nailed it in one. Circuit board? No, not yet. Man, it's working enough fun for it to be annoying. Wait. What do I do? It's still closed off. What do I do? Where am I? Yeah, this is all... Where do I go? Or is there a way to climb up? Nope. 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 No. What am I doing? Did I go the wrong way? Maybe I went the wrong way. Maybe there's a left. There is no left. What am I doing? What of, I feel like it should be here. But it's not. And I go in there, and that doesn't help either. You know, in video games, when you're supposed to be doing a puzzle, and the character will just occasionally go, man, I better go and check. I mean, there was literally doing it earlier with Alan going, I need to check the case board. I need to check the case board. And it's like, yeah, I get it, Alan. I could really do with that right now. Why does it never happen in a puzzle that I can figure out? In a puzzle I can't figure out, even. Can I climb over that? Climb over that? No. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I didn't get it right. What am I doing wrong? Oh, no, I'm stuck on the wood. If you knew that wouldn't be juicy content. That's true. Although I don't know how juicy this content is at the moment of me bumbling around in a crawl space confused. I mean, that's definitely stopped in the right place. Did it maybe glitch and didn't come up with the prompt? Because I feel like it should be there, and it's just not giving me the prompt for it. I might... Alright, that's just 6 minutes ago. Let's reload, see if this fixes it. Because...
This is one disturbed. Not sure what Puko means, but how come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Recollect these cute clues.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Okay. The clues again. Let's try this again. And if it still doesn't work, I don't know. I don't know.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
That would have been a good time for me to test whether you can actually stop it in the wrong place. No, no prompt. I don't know what to do then. Why is there another crawl space here though? Yeah, this feels like, rather than just that I can't figure it out, just that it's not working properly. Wait. I do have one idea. No, I thought maybe the circuit board was on the center bit and I needed to position it in such a way that I could... get it. No, Alright, I'm gonna have to Google this, I think, because this feels like it's broken. It's just not working right. And if it is, I'm never gonna figure it out. Espresso Express circuit board. Let's see if someone else has run into this problem. Yeah. No, it is broken. This is what I'm supposed to do. There's a screenshot as well. Stop it when it's... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to turn it off. Maybe it's because it's still turned on. I can't... Like, taking the circuit board out would be dangerous. Nope, I can't... Can't stop the generator. And just start it back up again. But yeah, looking at the screenshot on that box at the top there is the circuit board. And there is just no way to get that. Okay. Here's what I'm going to try and do then. I'm going to go and save. And then we're going to probably quit out of the game and reload it and see if that shifts it. Otherwise, we might be in trouble. Yeah, so as you can see, it's the same kind of box. That's where I'm supposed to put the circuit board back in. Alright. Manual save. I'm going to properly just close the whole game. And you can find the fuse, use this fuse on the fuse box near the espresso to activate the ride. You can spin the ride, stop it when the missing car lines up the gap. Send in the center of the ride, follow the path down here to find the circuit board. So yeah, I'm definitely doing the right thing. It's just balked. I mean, maybe I need to like update the case board in order to kind of acknowledge that I need to pick it up, but I'm stuck waiting for a patch. I mean potentially, like I don't know what to do if, yeah. I can go get the rest of the items. See if maybe that shifts it. I'll go, if this doesn't let me pick it up, I'll go into the... Yeah, still nothing. I mean, maybe like I said, maybe I need to do something first. But...
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
So I still think that them becoming taken is separate from them being a member of the Cult of the Tree. I think that's like not like
Ilmo
part of
stood
it,
in
but
front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
So I was just checking if while that was playing, just checking. Let me.
Saga read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick. But the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Yeah, the game's too new. There's not really anyone complaining about it either. There's a glitch. Let's have a look. Rose Marigold. Man, what if it turns out that everyone in the town is part of the cult now? Cultist note about ritual being interrupted.
Doesn't make sense.
Cultist room hidden between. No. Cult psychology. Cult symbols. Who's involved? There we go. Drug-fueled scribbles on the origin of the cult triangle symbol. That's probably cult psych. No. Cult symbols. There we go. Cultist note admonishing members sabotaging FBC equipment.
No.
No. Stop it. Okay. I'm just gonna just on the off chance this affects, I don't think it will. needs a mask. Gray float has sound.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life? Should the characters be moving?
Okay. It hasn't... Oh, I can profile these guys. The moose skull mask.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
Fortunately, we can just ask
The
them.
mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Ask them again.
Go in and bleach it. We'll powder him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Ah, it's in the...
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
So maybe because they're taken, they're harder to, like, pass compared to normal people? I don't know.
I saw
Hey!
something. Like
Okay, I have a prompt
Lake.
now.
The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
Okay, weird that, like, it's never...
Shit! Good thing no one was riding there.
It's never relied on me, like, completing it before. I can't get off of it. This way. Oh, maybe now the path will have opened up on the other crawl space. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, weird. It's never, like, relied on me to do case notes before to figure out... Yeah, here we go. The back opened up.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Okay, so not quite so wholesome. Our cop duo. Can I turn this off? Nope. Okay, well that's just gonna scream ahead full pelt. Well, not my problem anymore.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
So is that the woman that they killed? Oh, I took her face off. She has Crap, I can't remember his name. I'm just thinking of Robert De Niro. That's not the guy. That's neither of the guys in Face Off. Well, that's a perfectly good joke ruined. There you go.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Oh, I really thought she was going to, like, video game pocket that.
The moose skull goes here, obviously. A little something to get those arms moving.
Looks kind of sus without the knife, but let's go and fix that. Is Nick Cage in Face Off? Who was the guy from Greece? I can't remember what his name is. It's not Robert Duvall. Why do I keep thinking of just random actors? It's the Grease guy.
I guess a toy knife will do.
John Travolta. John Travolta. Okay. Rewind like 2-3 minutes ago when I shot that lady's face off and then I made a joke about being face being off. Pretend I said John Travolta. We all just agree that I said that, yeah? Cool. What was the thing I needed? Oh, also there's a stash around the back there and a container. I missed some stuff. I can go and get that. Wait, I missed a few stashes. There's a stash by the lighthouse. There's a stash... Actually, I don't think I could get here. But I guess I could go back to my... Yeah, there's nothing stopping me from checking any of these places out in my own time, I suppose. Maybe I'll backtrack at some point. What was the other item I needed? I got the mask.
The moose mask appeared on the well.
Sound. Oh, it was the cassette tape. Which was... Is it the Fair Trade Fund Zone? Which, from where we are, is over there. So I need to go to the right and then to the left. Towards the percolator. I think. Always zooms in, like, in the weirdest of places. Right, there's almost definitely going to be someone. Oh, I kind of want to pop these.
Have a beautiful day.
Okay, that didn't cost me any ammo. That was fine. Oh, is it off the back of... That makes sense. Yeah, there is a cassette.
Thank God.
I feel like I should have just taken the cassette out of Mr. Drippy the first time I was here, just because we would shut him up. No, I didn't miss anything. Ooh. There is a shadow here now, but... No, you guys are not my problem. Not my problem, I just need to get to the light. Yep. Murder. Oh. That is a lot of crows, you're right.
Watery afloat.
There's a lot of people in that well, as it turns out. Alright, so they can't see me in the light until I start attacking. I don't think they can follow me back here, though. Maybe they can't. But not in here. I mean, I could fight them, but I should try and do some ammo conservation occasionally, you know?
There's your knife.
Using a lot of bolts. Ah, I missed. Shut up. Frickin' dick. Say, shotgunned him into the light. Is that... We good? I think we might be good. I lost a couple of bolts, but not too many. Oh. One. I lost one bolt, I think. Yeah, the crossbow is definitely the weapon I should be investing in because of the recoverable ammo. Again, I understand why it's a fave of Daryl Dixon. It's good. It's good. It's good. Where do I plug? Ah.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Oh, I have opened up the
Saga.
overlap.
Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Oh. Into the hole we go. Didn't at any point think maybe I should phone this in?
What the hell?
Just nah.
Where am I?
It'll be fine. Oh, it's an interesting place for the world to come out there. I mean, I guess that this could happen. I wonder how big this area is going to be, though. Do I have a map of it? I do not have a map of it. I'm thinking the last overlap wasn't very big. That's all. So I'm wondering if maybe does it want me to explore, or is there any point? Is it just like, no, this is a thing. Just go and do the thing. You can't get back here, so there aren't any collectibles. Other than that, okay. There is a manuscript page.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Okay, so Mulligan and Thornton were assholes, as it turns out. I'm not going to feel bad about killing them anymore if we have to. And it's becoming increasingly obvious that we're going to have to. Oh, we're at the sauna. I know where we are. The sauna, I just said. Which means we're in the town, I think. Maybe I can catch some more of Artie's karaoke.
Motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, that's Mulligan. I mean, I do appreciate a Die Hard reference as much as the next person, but then you went and called me a bitch, so I'm gonna have to put a crossbow bolt in your face. Maybe more than one.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
Wait, she just drowned in... No, she drowned in the lake. She didn't drown in the well.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
But we are in a bit of a loop.
Anderson, the trick. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Oh, I think Scratch...
It's a loop. Just like before.
I think Scratch has the clicker. Because there was a page... I think there was a page telling us that Scratch would get the clicker. And so Alan's... I guess when I play Alan's bit after this, it will show me him finding out that Scratch has the clicker. And, okay, no change in the sauna. Do we just keep triggering the loop over and over again? Oh, that was a big face. That was a big face. Wait. Wasn't this where the... Oh no, it is here.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Okay. Well, no... No going through the loop again, I guess. Just follow the music. Over here? Okay, this isn't weird. This is perfectly normal. Okay, we're at the well again. Let's try that again. Like that I'm in like a weird, like, evil loop, and it's just like, here's a crossbow bolt. This way?
Down was fading!
Oh, nailed it. I got an achievement for that as well. In one go. Defeat an enemy with a single shot from the crossbow. Oh, maybe I should be going for headshots with the crossbow then. I've been too worried about missing. But, yeah, it looks like headshots with the crossbow, good stuff. Didn't get my bolt back though, so... Take from that what you will. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Okay, thought I could get another shot off before he got at me.
It's a loop. Just like before.
Wait, oh, do I have to go all the way? Oh man, okay. Yeah, big face and gnashing. Then the well's gonna get filled with blood.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Oh no, back's all flooded. I guess it was a different way we went. This way. Follow the music till we get to the dance. Follow the music till we get to the camp, and then fight those guys again. It takes a while to like go back through everything, doesn't it? Maybe it'll give me more than one bolt this time. Nope. Not very, very steadfast in that you only need one crossbow bolt here. Not today. Alright, I'm getting better at this. Ah, excellent. A low cave. Oh, and another big face. Okay, so I guess I love if that's Scratch, which I think it is. I think I'm so bad with faces sometimes. I think that was Scratch. I like that they've given him the evil mustache, the evil beard that evil doppelgangers always have.
Okay. Going down.
So that moment after you take out the torch, after climbing the ladder, would be a good...
Trapped how? What does that mean?
That would be a good time to do a spook. You didn't need to put your gun on your shoulder just to turn the radio off. Okay, sauna's still fine. I guess let's head towards the menacing laughter. Oh, I smell a boss fight coming up. Give me a shoebox and a couple of health and yeah, some items. That's normally a good sign that I have to fight something. Okay, well at least I got an autosave. Damn it. Okay.
What the hell, Fortune?
Okay. Still not 100% sure what I need to do in that fight. It didn't feel like just shooting them was the solution. But maybe it is. But I did light up a thing and she said this is working.
Got it, Paladin!
actually hurt as much as you'd think it should, right?
Stab, stab, stab.
Is that thought? I think that might be. Oh no, they.
There must be a way to stop them.
Okay, so they just spawn in end. I was gonna say, shooting them didn't feel like the way to beat them.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Yeah, but neither will I.
Show me the bitch who's boss!
Well,
Saga Anderson, listen.
Mulligan and Thornton aren't coming back from that, unfortunately.
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean?
Can I pick up all the ammo before you throw me out?
You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story?
Maybe.
I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Yay! Can I, seriously though, can I pick up all the ammo? Okay. That's probably a no. Got an achievement though. Complete chapter logo girl. Oh, wait.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Okay, no, I lost a lot of my crossbow ammo, but no, that's it. I just lost a lot of my crossbow ammo. I didn't use up a lot of my other ammo, so that's good. Oh, cool. That feels like a good place to stop. That feels like a good place to stop. Ooh, tell you what. Let's grab the... So there's a cachet.
I need something to cut this.
Okay, the screwdriver is or can be used for a padlock, but not for the big chainy padlocks. I still need the bolt cutters for those. Let's go and do a proper save, and then let's call it a night. And then we'll overwrite this one. There we go, 11 hours, 11 minutes. Yeah, we'll I think we'll switch, we'll go back to town and then switch to Alan and play for Alan for a little bit. And I think we'll just alternate between Alan and Saga. Seems like the most sensible way of doing it. I mean, unless we just play all the way through as Saga and then do all of Alan, but I don't know, it makes sense to me to switch back and forth, so... Oh, I just realised... This is Initiation 2 Casey was the save I did yesterday, and the save I did today was Return 3. So Alan is playing through Initiation, and Saga is playing through Return. So yeah, so Alan was in all the stuff that happened to Alan was in the past, where he was playing as working his way through Initiation in order to get out of the Dark Place. So what Saga said is this: the past Alan communicating to me in the future or in the present. That sounds right. Which means maybe the Alan that is here as part of the story Return isn't, again, I think maybe not the real Alan Wake, but the Alan Wake, kind of like how the Alan Wake in the first Alan Wake game wasn't technically the real Alan Wake, because the real Alan Wake was in the bottom of the lake on a typewriter. But he was real, but they were both at the same time. I don't know, I can't remember. It's if these games are like intentionally kind of oblique, so yeah. We will pick this back up on Monday. No stream tomorrow. I'm gonna take tomorrow to get on top of some stuff that I have been procrastinating on around the house. But we're back on Monday, and we will play some more Alan Wake. I just wanna, we're just gonna play Alan Wake until we finish it, because I want to know what happens. B, I want to avoid any spoilers. So, yeah. So thanks for watching if you did, and if I see you on Monday, I'll see you on Monday. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
You